I need to get a new camera mount. Good evening. Welcome to Live Sea Fishing UK. Live on the River Mersey at Otter's Pool. Again. Do the comments. Don't. Hey, there we go. Michael Johnson. Good evening. 45 minutes of the flood. What time are we on? 7 o'clock, is it? Come on, phone. 7 o'clock. Yeah, so low water was 6:15. I fished it an hour and a half up to down to low water. Sorry. Had a small whiting. Lost a set of gear, but it was raining a bit, so that bloody persistent stuff that gets you all wet. Pain in the arse. But yeah. Didn't want, even though my phone's waterproof, I didn't want to get it wet because it starts messing about with the screen and that. So yeah, oh, there we go. Touch on that right hand rod. It's got a two-hook flapper on it. It's baited with worm bait. Might have been a little touch, or it might have just been just a bit of movement on the seabed. The lighting's not particularly brilliant tonight either, but hopefully I can make do. Well, just tossed it up quick, isn't it? Forget that, like. It's been quite quiet. The tide has started to flood. You might be able to see it. Right, so the wind's dropped now, and yeah, quite a nice evening now. Bloody rain was a pain in the arse, I tell you. I don't like rain. I don't like rain. Oop. Come on. Not a favourite of rain. So first outing for my shelter, what I bought probably 2 years ago and just never used it. So it's just a bit quiet. I had the one small whiting. There's only a tiny bloody pin whiting thing, so it was forecast until about 6 o'clock. It ran over to about 6:30, something like that. The drizzle. So yeah, tide's just it's just picking up the tide a bit now. So hopefully it'll bring some fish on. Yeah, I like fishing it down to low water, but yeah, just no cod bites or anything, so can't get them all the time.
The lads that go on the road of a winter, they have them, don't they? Yeah, definitely.
Well, for the cod, I've chucked anything that's smelly on, to be honest. So I've had prawn, frozen worm, carp. Just put them in a big juicy bait and launched it out. So I've got squid. I've only got a couple of small carp wings, so I'll probably cut them up and just to give any baits I've got just a little bit of extra scent. I did bring some some mackerel feathers, some with the what's it called? You know, with the foil on them. And thought, well, they only had 3 hooks on it, so I thought, well, I'll use that because I couldn't be bothered making a 3-hook flapper, and unfortunately, I lost it on the first cast. But anyhow. So on the other one, it's just a 2-hook flapper with worm on. I need to check my baits in a minute. Yeah, there's one of my friends came here last night. Probably not in the specific spot, but he struggled. He had 3 rods out. I think he only had a couple of fish, and one of them was a rockling. So yeah, but feeling a little bit better now that it's stopped raining and that wind's totally dropped down as well, which it's done what it said it's going to do. So fingers crossed it's nice for the rest of the evening. So it is quite a big tide for here, but yeah, we'll see. There has been a little bit of weed as well. There's been a little bit of weed on the lines, but nothing major. So that's just that bloody clingy stuff that you got to pick off. Pain in the arse. The runners are out in force again tonight. I think they've all just turned up because it's stopped raining now. Yeah, we don't have much weed tonight. Really can't be bothered just picking it off left, right and centre. Just a pain in the arse. Yeah, being a bit of a bell end as well tonight. I have got a bell attached to to me to the rod with the big bait on. But I find myself, you know, like when I'm baiting up, and I'm taking my attention off my rod. When I've looked past previous live streams, I have missed quite a lot of initial bites. Yeah, not on the tip of my rod or anything like that. I've clipped it like mid-section of the rod, just so it just gives me the heads up. So don't worry, it's not going to be going off left, right, and bloody centre. It'll be right. Just thought I'd try it anyway. I probably lost half a dozen subscribers after that comment. I saw it in my tackle box like the other night, and I seen them. I thought, oh, all right, okay, might be a good idea. Hey Peter, you alright, pal? To be honest as well, I don't know how long my my phone's going to last. I did charge it up fully. Oh, we'll see. Like I said, when I kind of look back on my old streams and think, you know, have a look at the bites and stuff that I've had, I have noticed that I have missed a couple of bites, probably a couple of minutes, just whilst my attention's off the rod. Because my eyes are usually like an hawk, you know, when I'm stood behind the camera, I'm just looking at the rod tips. But as soon as I'm bringing another rod in or baiting up, you know, my eyes, you know, my eyes are concentrated on the task in hand. I'm not sure if Alan Crawshaw's going to be coming down this way tonight, and Tony, a friend of mine as well. But, we'll see. They are supposed to be here about now, but yeah, whether or not he's wimped out, I don't know. It's a nice evening now. It's typical for the last couple of hours. It's been just really drizzly, horrible stuff. I hate fishing in wet. Don't like it at all. So fortunately, I've got my shelter, which I'm not sure. It is a Ron Thompson, but I'm not sure if that's a Beach Buddy. Bought it a couple of years back. I think it'll cost me about 20 quid, something like that. First time I've had it out, to be honest, so kept all my gear dry. Oop. That might just be the tide picking up. That one's only got a 6-ounce lead on.
Sorry.
It's alright. That's alright. Let's get some of this mackerel cut up anyway. One thing I don't like is winter clothing because it's so bloody bulky and restrictive. I bloody hate it. Absolutely hate winter clothing, even though it keeps you nice and warm. It's a pain in the arse. So I'm just going to cut some of this mackerel up from caught off from Whitby a few years back. I think I've actually defrosted this before as well, but I don't like wasting stuff, so it actually cuts alright. When it's frozen, if you refreeze it. So yeah, there he goes. There's the mackerel. I'm not going to use it obviously that size, and just cut it into strips and put it on my tug flapper. I'll put some squid up as well. Right, get all set up. That's not good, is it? So it cut me off then. Fabulous. That's 2 rigs lost. Not what we wanted, is it? I think my 2 flappers are very, very, very limited what I've got left. I did bring a couple of shop bought flatten rigs which I bought in well, I'm not bought, but I've got in multiple tackle bundles and stuff, so yeah, this braid might be getting to the point of need replacing soon. Not good. I like that 2 flapper as well. Oh, there's hardly a breath of wind now. It really isn't. See if I can find a absolute flapper. I did make some rigs up last night. But like I said, I thought to myself, I'll just use the mackerel feathers, and I only brought one set, like a fool. Let's see what we've got in the box. The box should be relatively tidy, because I only tidied it out the other day. It says, oh, here we go. What's that? True flapper. When did I make that? Interesting. The first rig I came to, it's a Tuga flapper. What are the odds of that? In fact, I'm not going to use that weight because it's rubbish. I'm probably going to start having to need to buy some more weight soon. This mark is good, but it's snaggy and you do lose gear, so I think I've, over the last couple of sessions, 2 or 3 sessions probably, I'd probably say I've lost about, oh here we go, Tony Holt's here, and so is Alan. So yeah, I've probably lost about 8 to 9 rigs. But it's a big belief of mine that if you're fishing in the rough stuff, you know, that's where the fish are, or thereabouts. You alright? You missed all the fantastic rain. Well, you weren't in it anyway. What's you got? What's you got? Good to see you out.
Hey,
Yeah, good to see you out.
I was going anyway, I told you on the hall.
Yeah.
Tell you I was coming down. Good to be out, Ryan.
It is.
I need it.
He's just letting us know that where his bitch is, isn't he?
He's just vocal. It terrifies everyone.
Get one of them collars with things. How are you, Ryan? All right, lad.
Alright.
We don't know.
just a small whiting.
Right.
I've lost 2 sets of gear.
Is it that many?
Yeah, it can be, yeah. Can be. But this is where I've had the cod, so I don't mind losing gear as long as I have some nice fish. Right, okay. Let's go over here.
There's water there.
Hey?
Water here.
Oh yeah. Did you go further down?
No.
Hey?
No.
No.
I've been there before on many times, you know, on these big tides.
Yeah. Well, if you go further on, like I said, there's no. You can probably see from here. There's probably about 40, 50 yards of mud in front of you.
Has it changed that much?
Yeah, just look over there. That's where you'd be going up further up there.
Right. Yeah.
You can see where all the thing is, all the sand is. Yeah. I fished there last year, and I did have to wait a good while for water to hit the wall, but here's alright. It does go where Alan is there a little bit further up. There's a bit of a build up of sand there as well, but here there's water all the time, even on this side.
See, I'm not running between you because Alan cast that fucking power plane down here, so whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah.
I brought my beast with me tonight.
You what?
I brought the beast with me tonight.
Alright, what's that?
Zocron match.
Alright. Well, that's my beast.
You know if it's snaggy?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'll tell you what, pull the plug out of the fucking Titanic, that.
Yeah.
The lads in the northeast. When I was in Wales at the time, when it came up, and this like on a Thursday or Friday, I said, "Where are you?" I said, "Queen's Ferry." I said, "Can I have it?" I said, "I'm going home Saturday tea time." Right, Friday or Saturday. I said, "Aye." So I went. I was there. Well, they charged me 110.
That's alright, isn't it? So Paul says, hello Tony and Alan.
Which Paul?
Thompson.
Oh, right.
Yeah. He's watching because he washed out tonight. He's like, oh, it's going to do a bit of rain. Oh, I don't want to get wet. So he's, yeah, he didn't bother. No, he said he wasn't feeling great, so. Yeah.
I'm not, I did forget.
What?
The fucking tip lights.
You don't need tip lights.
No.
There's plenty of lighting around here anyway.
What is there? Right, I'll get it here. And do all this stuff.
Hey Steve, you alright? Yeah, Alan Crawshaw and Tony's just turned up, so I think they were going to fish a little bit further up, but there's quite a lot of sand in front of you, so it takes a while for it to become proper fishable. So I said to Tony, I said you may as well fish down here. There's water here all the time, so. Tide's picking up a bit, I think. Yeah, Alan's gone behind me, and Tony's just there. So I better not cast over him. Yeah, my lighting's a bit crap tonight. Unfortunately. 14 people watching, thank you very much. I'm sure Alan will be doing a live as well, so. One's lead breaking out. tide's picking up now. Oh, this one needs casting in again, really. Needs rebaiting up. There's my bells. It's snag in this area, but equally as good. Yeah, set of gear lost again. Fantastic. Right. Probably should have brought some rotten bottoms with me today. What's here? Right, Dane. Hey, Tommy. Oh, you're alright, 20, 123. Yeah. Oh, can only hope, can't we? God. No, I never. I don't think I've ever made a rig up on the bank. No. Got plenty of rigs. It's just weights that might be a bit of a problem, to be honest. I've brought a fair few more, but they're not exactly massive weights. So, rig I'm using a pulley dropper rig with the Trident, whatever it's called. What the hell can I think? What do you remember what it's called? I'd be crap at advertising, wouldn't I? Oh yeah, it's this. I can't remember what it's called. Dynaform, that's the one. Trident Dynaform. These are brilliant, these. I made a couple of these up for the East Coast with the paperclip method. Oh yeah, I know. I mean, in theory, I could just make a couple of running ledges up if needs be. So, oop. Yeah, spot on the Trident gear. One thing I always do though, when I'm tying one of these on, I always tie it to the wrong bloody wrong swivel. And I want to find myself having to tie it again. I've done it wrong again. Trident Dynaform. I mean, I like the original pulleys, to be honest, and not many people do. They're not as free flowing as the Dynaform, but I like them. There we go, back sorted. I think I'll chuck that a little bit closer. I've never baited the what's the card up before. Paperclip method. Oh, bear with me. No, I want to do that because it's not got nothing cut. Put a little bit of mackerel on with this. I think it's a little snagged as well. Oh, what a day. hate it when you lose the end of your thread. It'd be worse if it was freezing, but it's not cold tonight. Not very good.
I honestly think I might use I've been
Come on.
I feel like
Where are you?
I feel like
What's the risk slash what you say?
I don't know, I just went.
I was just trying to see if you come along.
That's what I kept my eye on that. Come on. Well, I think that was a fish then. My rod's going in. People were shouting. Sort of weed on it. I think there's a fish on. Saying that, oh, how long will we have it on for? Because we've got to clean the bloody top guide. Fantastic. I don't think it's anything big, but this is what you could do with having minima guides on, just to get the fish up. They're brilliant. Great for weed. Great for if your rod takes a tumble. No ceramic inserts to break. Not the lightest of guides though. So it's not freezing tonight. There's a bit reluctant to be chucking a second reel out. So that'll do. Let's see if there's a fish on the end of this. There's a fish on it. And the Tampax as well. There we go, just in case people think I'm telling porkies. Little whiting. Miraculously that went back. Oh, definitely, it's definitely specimen. Definitely. Right. That would have been the icing on the cake if I would have lost my rod. But, anyhow. I got rudely interrupted then. special rig I made up last night. Gentle lock. Not blurry, is it? No. Certainly was a specimen tampax that, Mr. Lloyd. There you go. Here it is. Specimen tampax. Lovely. You know, you just love what you catch in this river. But I'm saying that, I think it's anglers. Right, it's not tampax, it's just a plastic bag, to be honest. Plastic. Why on earth would anyone eat a resident fish of this river? Oh yeah, it does. You say you wanted to fish the red cow? You will be if you cast too far out.
Much harder for the guys. And what the hell is in now? Oh, here's that. That's not on it.
Oh, there we go. See, it's already done its job now, to be honest. Everyone criticises bells and stuff, which I do. I always take the mick out of people that use them. But on looking back on my live streams, the amount of bites that I've missed prior to having a fish is unreal. Get to line that. See how much rubbish we can get by end at night. So yeah, everyone says about bells. Just have to give them a try. Why not? People do say I'm a bellend, but creepy, to be honest. I'm kind of cringing I'm actually using them. But straight away when that tide broke out, may have just turned. Focusing on the other rod. So the only time I'm going to use it is when I'm baiting up the second rod. Sorry guys, got that sorted out for you. There we go, I'm back again. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass at times. I think it's down to the light as well. Yeah, I think it's because it's that light on the tripod. Trying, and because I keep on going in front of the bloody thing as well. What I'm going to do as well, I'm going to try and make it a bit more stable as well. There we go. Hopefully that'll be a bit better. There we go. Let's fish. Actually, I've just had an idea. I've just had an idea. The tide, believe it or not, is flooding. Yeah, I've just had a bit of an idea. You what? Alright, that's good. Better than blanking. So, what I'm going to try is this. So I can be prepping baits behind the camera. I'm going to attach this to my tripod. And hopefully sorry about the shaking. Bear with me a sec. Hopefully this doesn't pull my phone over. Just attaching the thing to me. I have like a little bait station, so if I can, that way I'm not faffing about all the bloody time. So I'm just going to take this off for a sec, show you what I've done. So instead of that being on the tripod, it's now here. So you can see my tripod's not the best. It's just something that I've adapted from a camera tripod, but you know. Oh, we're back again now. %53. Great. Right, okay. Yeah, so I'll give that a try, I think. Because the only thing is, I'll have to be mindful about rocking the phone too much. Rock the phone. Oops. Right. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Excuse me. Oh, we've got Richards here. I know you, but do you know me? I know your true identity, Tapioca. If Tapioca's on, that means Gamekeeper John's on. That's the John that he's referring to. Or might it be John Hewitt, maybe? Ta-da for now! It's a bit dire, to be honest. I've lost 2 sets of rigs. No, maybe 3, sorry. Yes, 3 sets of rigs. I had 2 whiting. Fished it a couple of hours. Well, about an hour and a half down. It has had some horrible drizzle. And yeah. That tide pulling through quite a bit. I think that was a pretty good happy hooker impression, to be honest. Ta-da for now. I watch quite a few of your videos, and my uncle watches them all as well. He follows the exploits of Happy Hooker, Gamekeeper John, and about a million other people that go fishing. That's what I need as well. There we go. Nice one. You'll probably find a few very uninteresting videos, but some are not too bad. I don't do fancy editing and all that stuff because I ain't got time. Yeah, I just do live streams. And if I catch lots of fish, I catch lots of fish. If I don't, I don't. Usually I don't, but over the last couple of weeks it's not been too bad. A few cod have come out. Which is always good. Okay, I'm not an expert. Far from it. Yeah, this is not a bad idea, this. I can make my baits up without being stood right under rods. Straining my neck as well. The tide's pouring through a bit, as you'd expect. Keep an eye on that left hand rod. Oh, what was that? Possible I'm snagged in that godforsaken thing again. Well, if anything's going to put you to sleep, one of my live streams will put you to sleep. Especially if it's 7 hours long with one fish. So that's probably the reason why you're watching. Oop. There we go. Clothesline of weed. Fantastic. The weed has started. Oh, call it weed. Just call it plastic end of there. That's what it is. So the rod's gonna lift it up. For God's sake. See if we can get this one here. So, yeah, put it back. Come on. Looks like it's another set of gear gonna get lost. And I'm still there. Nope. Alright. I mean, the tide's bloody bad at the best of times without this bloody weed. And we've got the bloody weed as well. Fantastic. Right. Jingle jangle, jingle jangle. Marvellous. Don't use the mind losing gear, but when it's consistent all the time, it's just annoying. better fish have been coming out on the bigger tides, so you've got a chance, haven't you? Always tempted to go black through. Not really much been happening out there, to be fair. Just the odd cobbling, and the whiting, dogs, a couple of thornies I think, been coming out recently. Not interested in dogs and thornies. Oh, God's sake. I mean, that cast was about 40 yards out. Plastic shite everywhere. It's just ridiculous, this. How much plastic and old shite there isn't there. Really ridiculous. Disgusting. Women of the Northwest have got a lot to answer for. United Utilities, you too. Right, let's see if I can actually get my bloody rod in. Gear into it. This stuff. Disgusting. I don't think I've known a year as bad as it is this year for weed and crap and debris in the water and drum rags and stuff. It's disgusting. If it was just grass, then yeah, it wouldn't be too much of a problem. Right, enough of me moaning about bloody weed. Let's get this set up again. Get the thing betted. There we go, there's another. Must have counted about 4 or 5 bloody jam rags on here. So the weed's fine, you know, it's grass. All the minging stuff that's with it. I was on my way fishing here today. There's a guy who's fixing up my mum's bathroom. Said, "Oh, do you go fishing?" I was like, "Yeah." I said, "Where you go fishing?" He said, "Oh, at River Mersey." He said, "Oh yeah, they've really cleaned that up, haven't they?" You know, like laughing in his face. Tapping the mate. Richard Lofthouse, that's his name. That's his name. Who's annoying me? Yeah, it's Loft something. Wonder if he's a relative of Nat Lofthouse. Yeah, it's bloody ridiculous, isn't it? Absolute pain in the arse. That's what makes a big tide. It's very pushable. You know. I'm here, so I'll stop bloody moaning. Should have expected it, seeing as the guy that came here last night, he had exactly the same. So, and I still chose to come here. So, that's me my fault. Not whinging mine. That's about 20 yards out. So in theory, you wouldn't have thought that it'd get much weed. Yeah, I was just checking if you were still watching. Let's get another rig out. I swear I tidied this bloody box the other day and it's already a bloody mess. It really is shocking. So that one's just down the side of the wall really, even though there's not much depth to water, but yeah, just finding a weight for me rig. Decided to use an old crappy one instead of all my nice Nike leads or whatever. I'll keep my eye on that rod. Hopefully there's a few whiting knocking about. Makes the stream a little less blanky, shall we call it. 7 ounce lead will do. Let's try this paperclip method again. What these northeast boys use. Oh, there we go. Took my eye off the ball then. Is that just pulling through? Yeah. Just caught like corner of my eye. Not sure if that was just could have been a bite that brought my lead out. Yeah, this is the end result. So you get loads of your hook there. That's what the East Coast guys do. What they do is they get a paper clip, they feed it through the eye of the hook, wrap it around the shank of the hook. So there's 2 points, one at the top and one at the bottom. Just stops your bait from sliding around, and then you just just pop the bait onto that and whip it onto. First time I'm using it tonight, to be honest. I think there's something on that, you know.
She didn't like it. She looked like, yeah, I'm not.
I don't know why I do this every single bloody time. You know, you'd think you'd learn from your bloody mistakes, wouldn't you? Bloody idiot. Keep untying me. Your braid onto the wrong bloody swivel on me. Got me pulley dropper. I can guarantee you, I'll do it more than bloody once. I think I've done it twice now tonight. Egypt! Not really much point clipping this up, to be honest, because it's not going to go out very far. But I suppose it'll stop it from getting tangled. It's a relatively short pulley dropper as well, just because obviously it's a bit of rough ground. It's not the most streamlined of baits what I've ever made, but there you go. So, I'm just going to chuck this out. Not very far at all. As in 20 yards. There we go. Right, we're back. Back for the interaction. +8. Ooh. Best get that bloody power bank on. Whatever you do, do not buy a Pixel phone because the batteries are crap. Not sure if Alan's doing a live tonight as well. If he is, pop over and say hi. Come on. Alan's Castaways. He's 40 yards behind me. The river is like a mill pond. Just unfortunate all the crap that's floating in it. I'm glad that bloody rain's buggered off anyway. It forecast to stop about 6:30, so I'm glad it was true to its word. Can't be doing with drizzle. Yeah, I've cast them both pretty short. Like I said, they're probably about 30 yards out, if that. And there's a snag probably about 60, 80 yards out, right in front of me. That's probably got however many leads attached to it. But, like I said, I've had results here, so don't mind losing a bit of gear, even though it's frustrating. Well, 32 people watching, not very much action. What time are we on now? 8:30, isn't it? I think Dane said that I'll have a fish between 8 and past. Well, we did have a whiting. I was opening him into cod. It's not cold tonight, if that's what that's for. It's quite mild actually. Yeah, I was umming and ahhing whether or not to go to Brunswick or not. But, there have been a few cod caught there. But, ooh, that was interesting. Time will tell if I made the right decision or not. Yeah, so the bait comprises of a slither of mackerel, some squid, and some mussel, which, to be fair, has been defrosted and frozen many times. And for some reason, I knew I'd lost the comments for some reason. I believe you do need your beauty sleep. Yeah, I've got some worm. Yeah, I've got another 3 wraps, I think. Yeah, I bet everyone thinks I was bloody ignoring them. Hi, Jay. Alan. What do you mean he's got his settings on private? Meaning you can't. Yeah. Ta-da for now. Morning, folks. Evening, folks. I need a slogan. Blanca's here. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Just the comments just freeze and you don't look like anyone's chatting, and then you turn the comments off and then back on again, and then you've missed 3 hours of bloody comments. It's like, oh crap. Alan, Steve said you got something set to private or something. No idea. Yeah, in theory it should be white in central, and if there's no cod about, if they're not favourable conditions for the cod. Hey Ash, you alright? Right, well this one's been for a good while, hasn't it? Change me bait. Right. No idea what you mean. Right, I'm back. Hey Vincent, you right? It is flat calm. You know, I don't think we'd have a problem with tide, pull wise, if it wasn't for that goddamn weed. It's a nightmare. But I didn't have too much on the line casting out. 30 yards anyway, so cast it next time out. I'll cast it a little bit further and see if we get any more. What's that? Yep. You can still catch fish, you know. It's just your lines are probably more out the water than they're in. I'm sure you'll do all right though when you come up. Like I said, I think the dredge has been about. yeah, probably the dredge has been about, bloody disturbing all the crap off the floor. Yeah, so had that rainfall last week. But still, I mean, probably for the last month, you know, I've not heard of a session where we've not had people haven't had weed on the lines. It's been terrible. Yeah, well, there's still snags there anyway, I tell you. Well done on your cod the other night anyway, Dane. Shows there's still some about. What gives people hope. Yeah, it's taken a while to get started, but I think they're in now. But like I said, I think it might have just slackened off a little bit. It same happens when bloody hounds come in. When they come in, stick around for a bit, then it goes quiet for a bit, and they're back again. So you'll get one, Scott. I have faith. You'll get one. Hey John, you're right. And no, I'm not freezing. It's quite pleasant, to be honest. I have no idea where that is, to be honest. No idea. Just a couple of whiting, John. I had one off stream, and I've had one about probably like 45 minutes ago, something like that. But, right, okay. Skeggy. I'm sure one has to, at least one has to venture south from Holderness, so probably got lucky. Or you got some mad skills going on. Yeah, I reckon it's skills.
Very, very difficult man to trust. So I can tell that the protective mechanism that you have to protect yourself.
I don't think I'll have enough battery for until midnight anyway. Good job it was bloody raining before. I didn't want to start a stream whilst it was raining, even though I got the shelter. But The stand's a little bit high, to be honest, for doing it from the shelter. Hmm. 30 yards out is holding bottom, alright. Led to staying put. Try it a little bit further out on next cast, I think. Be good to get a few casts under my belt without losing some gear. Right hand rod, a bit of movement. That's with the 2-hook flapper with lug and mackerel on it. I think that's just tied. Both reacting at the same time. Synchronised rod nodding, that's what we'll call it. Mad, isn't it, how rods react? With that, there's a fish on both rods. Feel it hitting something. Water. Probably snagged up, to be honest. Alan, just 1 second, you got me. There we go, I'm back again. That one's on me, was on my line. That's why the rods were acting strange. That's only 20 yards out. Alright.
What a mess that was.
What?
What a mess that was.
Oh, what have you done?
2 week flapper. Come back. The braids round it. It was
Oh,
all
yeah.
over the place. You're not casting far out, are you?
No, it went 25, 30 yards.
I don't want to out.
Hey?
I don't want to do anything.
I don't know.
Oh.
Don't know. This weed's doing me, I don't know.
I know. Come in with the light bleeding fire.
Right. Alright, these comments keep on bloody going off. What a pain in the ass.
Single loop. Black as flat as my finger.
What?
So it's single loop, black as, cord as thick as my finger,
Hmm.
black. 8 inches long. I'll get the bastard.
Oh, someone else has turned up. Someone else here. I was wondering who the hell cast that then. What are we on? I'm tempted to take my bloody waterproofs off now, it's quite pleasant. Not cold at all. Bloody hell, you're on the ball, you, Tommy. Yes, I know, I saw it. On the ball, Tommy. Shall we call you Tommy Ball? These comments do me head in though. Keep on just freezing for some reason. And I miss everyone's bloody comment. Another angler just turned up, so fishing a couple of hours up. Tell me on now. Yeah, there's no way my phone's gonna last until high water. I've got 3 bloody hours. I did think about going over at Wirral side, to be honest, but yeah, it's over the last probably week or so it has been a bit hit and miss. Right. Let's just show everyone Alan casting. Yeah, I've not fished Cod Corner this year. It's parking's gone a bit. I think they're doing some work in the area, so I think you got to park somewhere else and walk around. But yeah, I've not fished there this year. Done all right though in the last couple of years, well, apart from last year when it was crap for everyone. No comment, Wayne. No comment. No, don't think so. Right, I'm going to bring this right hand rod in anyway. I was doing a bit of dancing before, but it's got these snag. If we have a fish on, we have Tampax. There we go. Excuse me. still. We'll see how much plastic and crap we'll get by the end of the session, shall we? No, no fish on. Still there was squid on the tube factor. Get rid of this bloody weed. Try a little bit further out this time. Might be a little bit too close in. At least I've gone a couple of casts without losing any gear, touch wood. No, I don't think he's had any fish yet. Tommy. Excuse me. 22 people watching. Come on, we need some fish for you guys and girls. Need some fish, want a fish. Wanna catch a cod, 75% on my power pack. Phone's still on 35%. Yeah, once that power pack runs out, we're gonna lose battery power pretty damn quick. Need to get a better one, really. It's really a nice, pleasant evening now. Just need some fish. In fact, I know what we can do. Not to catch fish, but just turn my brightness down a bit. There we go. That's better. So go on, don't be shy if you got watching. Don't suffer in silence. Introduce yourselves. How are you feeling, Wayne, anyway? As if you're joining, you're okay now. Sorry, mangina. That's the one. Yeah, I think we're going to need a bit of a dance tonight, I tell you. It's not looking good. Oh, that's good news. I'm gonna screen. Just 1 second. Let me just. There we go. I've just screenshot that. Now I would like delivered to my doorstep a Sentry T1000, and basically all of your fishing gear, and then that will get shown to your missus. I'll give you 48 hours. Oh, Tommy, I've screenshot it. You alright?
Setting up another rig. Full squid on it.
Hmm. Not much doing, is there?
No. But a couple of knocks first time.
Hmm.
And they weren't weed. It was a good, you know, bang, 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 bang. Cooling down a bit now.
Hmm?
It's cooling down a bit now.
That's not too bad.
Oh no, no, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Is that when you get all the frozen squid? It's been out at bridge since 3 o'clock
Hmm.
in a cool bag, so it's, you know.
Oh, I never bring a cool bag with me, to be honest. I just,
Well, it's just handy for.
yeah.
I've shoved about 5 packs in.
What, a squid?
No,
Worm?
yeah.
Yeah.
Because when I was using that 2-week flapper, I was putting a full worm on each, like, you know what I
Hmm.
mean? But I forgot. I don't know where I put them. I've got some proper scissors, you know, for cutting braid.
Alright, 1 second.
I do have some, but I can't remember where I put them.
I just use my normal scissors, mate. They're sharp enough. Titanium ones. But I've got, if you want them, because I'll never bloody use them. Oh. There you go.
Very slow though, isn't it?
Hey?
It's very slow.
Not sure if they're braid scissors. And you've got a little thing as well.
Okay.
There you go.
A nice little old. I really like it.
Maybe, I don't know. But like I said, I doubt I'll use them.
Yeah, they are.
Are they?
Yeah, you feel like edge,
Oh, they.
like teeth,
Right.
and the other one's smooth.
Yeah. Like I said, I just get the braid right down there,
Oh,
pull it tight. That's it,
that's
straight
right,
through.
though.
Straight through.
Anyway, still plenty of time though.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like 3 hours. 3 hours plus.
So you've got up to midnight, and you've got at least an hour after midnight, haven't you?
Well, it'll pull out like something rotten. Left rod's just lead's broken out. Keep an eye on that. I have got a scratching rig down the side. Excuse me. Yeah, it always turns like compared to the tide tables, what it says it should. It always turns about half an hour earlier than it should do. Probably bigger than I should. I think on that one, I think I've got small 1/0 Chinoos on. Actually, no, I think they've got little tiny limitless hooks on. No, that's a lie. That's 1/0 Chinoos.
I expected it to. Yeah. What were their thoughts on me?
Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. God, I can't believe how still the water is. It's like a mirror. Let's see how far down the wall tide is. I don't know. I'm not creative enough to create a song based on this fishing session. I'm not good at just spontaneously making a song up and dance. I'm under pressure now. Shall we make it Christmassy then? Let me have a think. Let's have a think. What can we sing about? Fishing Otter's Pool on an 8.8 metre tide, catching lots of weed and some whiting. We just want a cod, nothing else will do. We need to catch one more cod to pee young Paul off. Catch a cod, catch a cod, catch a personal best. No more weed, catch a cod. There we go, that's better. I had to make that up on the spot. Wasn't too bad, I don't think. I'm a lyrical genius. Fishing Otter's Pool on an 8.8 metre tide, catching lots of weed and some whiting. All we want is cod. Hey, there we go. You what? Hey, I'm being spontaneous and making the Christmas #1 here. I know. Fishing Otter's Pool. That's going to be in my head now. It's going to be in everyone else's head as well. I'm not dancing though. No one deserves to see that. Alright, I'm going to make another bait up. I'm going to use some more worm. Quite catchy that tune actually. Matty Preston would be so impressed because he thinks I'm a Grinch, and I am a Grinch sometimes. Rightio. So what we're going to make this concoction out of? Let's use some squid, some worm. Worm! Can I use some worms? bit of mussel. And we'll top it off with a smidge of mackerel as well. Otters pool, fishing rubbish. At the moment, anyway. I'm saying that on the. Right. I'll bring that in a minute. It's going all the way down to Tony next door. Just make this lovely juicy bait up. Well, there we go. Lovely. What's that power pack on? 65%. Just gonna see if I can put my phone into like extreme battery saver mode or something. So just forgive me for a minute. There we go. And put it on extreme battery saver mode. But for some reason the phone's not bloody charging. Right, let's bring this one. Come on. 30 yards out. Oh my god. Bing. Hey? I don't think so. Not got a rig on anymore. Maybe. Yep. Lost another rig. God. And that was 30 yards out. I think the further you cast out, the more clean ground you're onto around here. But you do that and you end up being dragged back into the snags anyway. With the tide. That's quite easy, that. Which a very clean snap on the line. So out of the 5 rigs that I made last night, I think I've lost 3. I'm gonna have to be getting some more bloody leads. Get this right as well. Hi Richard, you right pal? Yeah, I'm in the same spot as last time. Mr. Boring. I don't know, I probably should move up a little bit. It's annoying losing gear, especially when you're losing quite a lot of gear. But yeah, our Paul says that there's a snag at Brunswick which just snaps you off clean. And that was only about 30 yards out, it wasn't very far at all. And then Oop. That tide's pulling now. Got a fish on? Whiting? Well done. Tony's just had a whiting. Yeah, go on, show it. We need to. Not bad enough, is it? That's not bad enough.
Cracking bite.
Yeah, I bet. They do give a good bite, don't they? There you go. There's Tony's.
Can you see it?
Yeah, it's all good. There's Tony's blank out the way. Well done. It shows that there's some fish about anyway. How far out was that?
Not even as far as Ellen. Well, he went like that.
Yeah. Yeah? Well done. Well, did you catch that on? Just log. Sometimes that's all you just need, isn't it? Instead of putting all fancy stuff on. Right. Let's put the goddamn tie the rig onto the bloody correct swivel. You know what I did on my first cast? I said to our Paul, I said, you know what I'm going to do? Because I couldn't be bothered making any 2-hook flappers. So you know what I did? I brought a set of mackerel feathers and stuck some bait on them. First bloody cast, I lost it. Yeah, it's I mean, you catch all sorts on baited feathers. I was looking at a report the other day, you know, fishing off a boat in Mersey, and because they was asking like some advice on how much worm to take, said he could only get hold of like 30 worms, and everyone was like, oh yeah, that's not enough for that, which in fairness it ain't. So I seen he liked one of my comments, so I said to him, I said, oh, about 2 days later, I said, oh, how did you get on? And I said, oh, we had about 5 whiting on the boat, and then some people didn't catch anything. So how the hell do you bloody blank on a boat? Right, okay, we're back in business.
I think I remember that one.
Yeah, well, it's true. You do need to pack the.
About 10 packs of worms.
Oh yeah. No, I think when I went on, I think I used about 5 or 6 packs. But most of mine was off my mate. What he'd like frozen and refrozen again. And he said, "Oh, do you want all this?" I was like, "Well, yeah, I've some one at bought, so I'll just make some wraps out of it." And I had that £10 cod off it.
But these have been in fridge at least 6 months.
Oh yeah.
Every time I come back from Wales, I bring a pack and a half back.
Yeah, yeah. It don't matter. I mean, this mackerel that I've got is about 2-year-old, and it's still as fresh as the days when it was frozen.
This is all I did, Ryan.
You what?
This is all I did.
What do you mean?
Hang on.
Oh, right, you mean distance?
That reeds it old enough, is it?
Is it?
Yeah. No idea what's on this side.
Hmm. Well, the closer you're in the less line you've got out, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, right here. £50 braid I'm using.
60 on them.
Yeah. I've ordered some more off Temu.
1,000 metres, about 13 quid or something like that.
No, it's 300 metres for I think it was about £9.
Right. This is all I did.
No, the knot's not slipping. Although it's not a particularly brilliant knot, but to be fair, it never really lets me down. The knot that I use. I'm not going to tell you because it's a totally unique me knot, because I'm not very good at tying them. Seriously, I need to learn some new knots. And believe me, I've had some. No. Well, I'll let you. I'll describe the knot anyway. So anyway, it's a half blood knot, which would ordinarily slip, and just undo by itself. But what I do additionally to that is I make another loop after that and tie it onto itself. So I've used this knot wrecking. I pulled out of wrecks using this knot, and it's never been a problem. yeah, so I'll just continue to use it. But I think one of them is the braid's a couple of years old. It's the Shimano Kariki braid, the expensive stuff, which I bought about 2 or 3 years ago. So, and then the other one was the stuff from Temu, but also as well, it took quite a lot to pull out of a snag earlier on. So yeah, but my knots aren't great. It's not very good at knots. I need someone to teach me. I've just not got that like dexterity in my hands and fine manipulative skills to tie knots properly. So yeah, it's good braid. I mean, I think it is probably past its best now. The colour's totally gone out of it. Whereas the Temu stuff, I've been using that for about what I'd probably say 6 or 8 months maybe, and that's still pretty green, to be honest. And everyone says Temu's crap, but yeah, I've had some decent stuff off it. So the right-hand rod's a little bit further out than it was last time anyway, because even though I bloody cast it down the wall, I still got bloody snagged. So 56%. The battery pack's on. Ah, shut up. Bloody hell. Again, the reason why I probably don't use mono is because I'm crap at tying leader knots. Tried all sorts of knots and they just seem to snap all the time. Does me head in. I've tried all sorts, bloody what was it? I've tried FG knots, bloody Yucatan knot, Albright knot, and it's I'm just crap at knots. So just whenever I'm casting knee, just duck. Come on, we need a card. We need a card. Bloody bread's the best on the fire. Yeah. Paul says that now. He was blaming his lack of fish on bread. Hi, camper van guy. I'm assuming that's the guy from Brunswick with the nice Mercedes camper van. Down at Otterspool. Fishing's quite slow, to be honest. It was I had a whiting off stream and I had one probably about an hour and a half ago. So yeah, it's been really slow. I've got a couple of friends with me. Well, one to the left and one to the right. Yeah, Tony's just beaten a blank. Had a nice sized whiting, probably about 30-35 centimetres, something like that. So there's a couple of more people fishing now, a little bit further up. Can't see anyone past the pumping station. But yeah, I've lost a fair bit of gear. I think I'm on 4 sets now. Might even be 5, to be honest, but yeah, a bit frustrating. Yeah, well, I've got a bit more free time on my hands now, so I mean, I could just spend the night just practicing and stuff. But previously, I've just had no time to. Well, that's just an excuse, that probably. Well, so I got fat fingers as well. I've got all the got all the knot apps on my phone, and I do watch the knots and stuff like that. So, oh yeah, Tommy's a fellow camper. Yeah, I've got some more coming, to be honest. One of my friends sent me a couple of links to a couple of nice little reels what I can use on boat. I think they're about 12 quid each. I had a bit of money in PayPal, so I thought, well, I'll give that a go. And then I already had some braid in my basket, so I've got some. I had some 12 strand braid. I think it was about a tenner for 300 meters. So I've bought 4 lots of that, just to give that a go. So I'm going to spool a couple of spools up with. I think one of them's about 80-90 pounds, something like that. So that's possibly going to be used for the East Coast if ever I get up there this year. Might even be £100. I don't know. Literally, the knot that I use, I said it very, very, very rarely fails, if at all. But I think it's probably just because it's rough ground here, isn't it? So one of them was quite a neat cut on the line, so, and the last one was quite frayed. So I'm talking too much again. I got a bloody dry mouth. Why is it you get a little knock whenever you start doing something? Typical. I'm eating all my food as well. I'm going to bring this left hand rod in as well, because I think I might. I think Tony might be over me. Maybe. Just watch your rod, Tony. This one might be a bit close to you. For God's sake. I suppose also what it could be is the fact when you're taking this bloody weed off your line that's trapped around your top guide, the braid's actually rubbing on the side of the wall. So it could be something to do with that. Obviously I'm not going to do it for what of good, but there's nothing I can do about it. I can put a bloody mat down outside the wall. Maybe. That is friggin' disgusting. And we got whiting on as well. Look at the state of that. Yeah, got whiting on. Look at the state of that. That's ridiculous. There we go. Nice little white things on the bottom of it. And this is what my rig was covered in. That. Don't know if you can see that. Oh, shit. There we go. That's what we're catching. Plastic, and there's more of it near the tip as well. That is friggin' hanging. Oh, God. You what? Oh, the guy next to us? Hey? Yeah, you'll be right. Jam rags, plastic, jam rags. Disgusting. Collecting all this in a pile, I'm going to take a photograph of it.
How long has that been out?
Not that long. Oh,
You know,
it was only about 30 yards out, that as well.
Jesus Christ.
Disgusting.
Very on Wednesday.
You know what?
Very on Wednesday. Parky.
Oh, you're going to bury him?
Yeah. Two friends want to go. Her and her daughter.
Alright, fair dude.
The car park there, I did about 219.
What?
I've got a blue Vatican one on me, but last time I went there, I parked in a side street.
Oh yeah, I think there's a side street we can park, but not sure if it'll be rammed like, you know. But there's an Asda you can park, which is opposite. And also there's like a retail park with an Asda, not Asda, with Argos and stuff like that on it.
Yeah.
But one thing you've got to watch out for,
Yeah.
I think you've got to pay for parking. One's a privately owned one, right? And one's a council owned.
Yeah.
but the machine's like really confusing. So you
Well,
don't
I've
know,
seen that one.
you don't know which.
No, you've got to do it by on your phone, haven't you?
No, it's take cash and card, but you got to watch out because the car parks are like backing onto each other.
Right.
So in theory, you can get mixed up for which machine that you're going to use.
I think one's, I'm not sure whether one's a multi-story.
Oh no, that's the Millgate. That
I've forgotten the name of it.
Millgate's all right. Let's pay on foot now.
I think it was.
You just pay at the end, but like I said, you have got to pay.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. You know what I mean?
I should hope not. I should hope not. Last time I heard, you was a pretty well-off pensioner.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm skint. Best part of it is, the other week, phoned up Wesleyan. Kept getting these fucking notes in my envelopes, stating this, that, and the other, like, from my mum.
What, for pension or?
No, from my mum's.
All right.
She's been dead since 2019.
All right.
So I rang them up. I said, are these just reminders of, something's not come off the system? He says, no. He said it's not been claimed. So I said, right.
I think that's who our Paul's got a pension with. Wesleyan, did you say?
Wesleyan.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got a pension with
I'm
him.
not joking now. She said, I've got the death certificate here, and I've got this and I've got that. She said, right, I need the numbers off this. So just let me go and get it. It's only behind cabinet in corner, Got this corner cabinet, so it don't fit right to the back. I'll put it in there. And the word here.
All right. Yeah.
And next thing, they just sent me they didn't send a checker out, they sent it straight through to my bank account.
All right. There it is.
So I owe my brother 1,150 quid, but he's being a fucking arsehole, I might not fucking bother.
Well, our Paul, he was getting mithered about. He's coming up to pensioner age.
Yeah.
He's been getting mithered about this pension. He's like, I don't remember taking out a pension. He's already got a couple of pensions, like,
Yeah.
And then I said to him, well, it might be a scam, So anyway, he messaged them, and it turns out it's through Norwich, I think.
All right.
And yeah, he's got, I think he got like 10 grand in it, or something like that. Fucking hell. I know.
If you ever go to pick a decent bundle up, you haven't got the money, let me know.
What?
If you're ever picking a bundle up
All right.
with decent gear in it, I don't know how you do it like, but
Me?
Eh?
What do you mean, me?
well, you always seem to come out with some bundles of this and
Oh, right, yeah.
Is it with people knowing you, is it, or what?
No, I'm just on the ball. I mean, this was part of a bundle. That was a friggin' awesome rod, that, but it's really, really stiff.
Oh, that's what you want, isn't it?
Well, for here, yeah. So I'm keeping that. I've got rid of the. It came with a green GT2, I think it was called, the Tronics Pro GT2. Really nice rod, really, really slim blank, really light.
Yeah.
But yeah, Mersey quilts, yeah. But yeah, it just seemed a little bit too light, because I never go off like flatty fishing or anything like that. It's usually here or Mersey or here or Blackpool or
Yeah.
whoever else. So
Lives a decent tip, aye.
hey,
Must be this rod settling down, I thought I saw left.
well, that's for a three-piece rod. That one's quite porky, to be honest.
Yeah.
That does.
Well, I've got the Pen Rampage 2.
Mm,
Well, it's 15'9", isn't it?
yeah.
I'm not too enamoured with it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, them ones are 14
I've
foot.
got the original Pen Rampage,
Mm.
which is 13'4". I'm using the pen either one. But I've got the Viper, but I've got the original Viper as well, you know what I mean? Both 13'4", and I couldn't tell the difference till something had happened and I just picked these two fucking top and bottom up. Well, fucking holiday. Here's a good one for you. Won't fit.
You got the wrong tip.
Got the wrong tip for the wrong book, yeah.
Okay. Hi, Richard.
Same length, same colour and everything.
Yeah. I'm not even sure what I was on, to be honest. But yeah, nice one. Thanks, Richard. I appreciate your effort that you put into it as well. Top moderator. I think that tide's slacking off a little bit now. What time are we on now? Ah, it's about an hour and a half until high water, I think. Hour and 45. What's it? 46%. So if there's anything gonna happen, it's gonna be now. $378. That seems quite a lot, that, to be honest. I think I was only on 345. I think something like that. Not too bad. Considering I'm just chatting bollocks to fill the time. Must be good at chatting bollocks, me. Must be good. One thing is though, I've not had a single fart today. Well, not today, but like tonight on stream, which is quite unusual. I shall make an effort to try and force one out. Uh, 12 people watching. Yeah, admittedly, you can only chat so much bollocks before people start losing interest. Yeah. So I think I had 3 whitings so far. Didn't even know I had that one. Just had a clothesline filled with bloody crap. Yeah, thanks, I appreciate it. Today I've been getting out a little bit more than I probably should do. Like I said, when baby was born, fishing and YouTube kind of took a bit of a back burner, but back on it now. But it's just a bit of fun, really. And I appreciate everyone who watches. Yeah, I'll never be as popular or as any of the mainstream guys, but I mean, I've had a couple of the actual mainstream guys viewing as well, which is quite cool. So we had Gamekeeper John, Happy Hooker, who else have we had? Oh yeah, we've got John Hewitt as well. He's got a channel. I can't remember what his bloody channel's called now. John Hewitt. He's the something angler, can't remember. The late angler or I can't really remember his channel's name. yeah, autistic angler. You know. Yeah, next year hopefully we'll get do a bit more a few more adventurous streams. Yeah. The only thing I'll ever recommend is stuff that I like myself. Like I said, I like the Kawiki hooks. They're really strong. Cheap Chinese Timu braid. And the Trident gear. Trident gear is brilliant. I love it. Yeah, Richard, I appreciate the comment, but I'm about 68,000 away from Gamekeeper John. But he has been doing it for like I think he's been doing it for at least 15 years. I watch his videos all the time. You alright?
You all good?
Aye, all good.
Any luck?
Just some whiting.
Is it?
Plenty of shiting water. I know. That's all that. I've just literally, I was cast about 30 yards out, and literally about that much of my line was just filled with most of that. So I don't chuck it all back in because it just makes me as bad as.
Yeah. No point adding back there.
Terrible.
Looks like it's moving quick as well though.
It's not too bad, to be honest.
Is it all right, is it?
No, it's not too bad. I've got a 7-ounce weight. It's pretty snaggy here, but I think I've lost about 4 sets of gear.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna walk down.
Yeah.
Just past in. Normally all right there, but.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yep. I think it's just broken out. Done that a few times.
Good luck anyway.
Alright, you too. It's a little bit too fancy for my liking then. Yeah. Well, Happy Hooker, he's got I think he's about 3,000 or 4,000 subs as well. But like I said, I mean I'm happy with the people I chat to on here. Everyone seems pretty sound. They have had the occasional negative comment saying post live stream when someone's viewed it and said, "You actually catch any fish on here?" It's like, yeah, man. You know, it's. I did go through a spell of adding the times of when I caught fish onto the description, but again, like I said, it's just finding time to do it. Find that quite handy to do. Right, I'm going to bring this other rod in. Put another bait out. Never going to catch a cod if you're snagged. Looks like we might be losing another set of gear. I'm going to walk this up here. I just felt it then. You might see in a minute. You might see in a minute. Expect a few leads out of this. I said expect a few leads out of this. No fish on it, like, but
tide length back.
Right, I'm back again. See, I told you my knots were alright. Right, so I think I've got a rig back from tonight. Ouch. Yep, it's a rig back from tonight. Right, we are watching. Sorry about that, guys. Come on, focus. There we go. Right, so just drag the snag in with.
Oh, did you have a crack up or something?
No. So that's got one of my rigs from tonight. That's my pulley dropper rig. And I've got a rig back from about 2 weeks ago with my uptide lead.
And the more lead
There you
you
go.
got there.
Probably a few.
What's
There you
that? Is that float?
No, that's my uptide lead from about 2 weeks ago.
Oh right. Is there another one there as well?
Yeah, there's not. Yeah, it's not. It's a thingy lead though. It's a Gemini. So yeah, fair bit of crap in that, and yeah.
You know, I thought that were then.
Oh, Tampax.
Oh. Lazy fish.
Oh, it was. There's nothing in it though.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Hey,
You've got a bite there. Tips this one.
on which one?
This one here with weed on.
Well, it won't have a bite because it's in.
Yeah, no, it just went like that.
So get this cast back out. Yeah, I can't believe I got that back. No bloody way I was losing that set of gear. That would have really done me head in. I reckon there's 5 leads there, at least. There you go. There we go. The Tronics Pro Naga pulls the plug out of the Mersey. Result. Definitely. I've lost a lot of gear to this mark over the last couple of weeks. happy about that. There's a fair bit of trident tackle on that as well. God knows how many leads are down there. That must be a personal best snag, that. Must be. Try my luck again now. Okay, that was a bit shit. I'll have to apologise to Alan in a minute, possibly. That was a terrible cast. That was a really bad cast, that, so sorry if I'm... Oh, are you cast in? No. Alright, it's alright. I did like a really shit cast and it's kind of like gone way to the right. You got one? Ah, good stuff. No blanks. Yeah, he's got one. Right, so none of us are blanking anyway, which is good. That's very good. So I'm just chancing it now that it's getting a little bit towards high water. Well, be about an hour or so, isn't it? Hour and a bit, so I'll just chuck one out a bit further out, chance it. In fact, where's me jingle bells? Try them on. Let's start sorting out all this gear. Christmas. I'll tell you something though, some people are using stupid strength bloody braid here. Jesus Christ, that's thick. Hey? No, I got my scissors. Got my titanium ones. Yeah, yeah. Oh, look at this, Tony. I lost this about 2 weeks ago, something like that.
I thought it was a fucking float.
There you go. That's me upside rig. I mean, look how thick that bloody braid is.
I know, but this feels heavy.
Yeah, there you go, that's me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably mine as well. Right, so if anyone questions me not, that's of a rig I lost a couple of weeks back, and as you can see, the knot is intact, so the braid give way. I'd probably use that again, you know.
Well,
Hey,
yeah.
that's from tonight. That. Look at that.
Something else in here, yeah?
Oh yeah, there's loads of stuff. Loads. It's just, I mean, look at. Hey, got an hook.
No.
I mean, who the hell uses braid that thick? Have you seen the thickness of it though? That's terrible.
Well, mine's 60 pounds.
I might have had a bite then. No, that's not £60. That's got to be at least 100. What some sod's been bloody using.
Yeah.
I mean, that what I've got on is £50 braid.
No, I've got this clear. Whatever that is.
Yeah. Should be an hook at the end of that as well.
Well, there's a bead.
Yeah. Right, 1 sec. I'm just.
Going through that braid.
Hey, told you it cuts alright.
Right, hang on.
There you go, hook. That's from tonight, that. There we go, that's another rig.
These pulley droppers or
Yeah.
up and over?
Pulley droppers.
That's what it is. Right, yeah.
That.
I won't take it, you're alright.
Hey. I'm nicking my rigs. And
Any more?
oh, there's loads in here. There's another weight we tried and stuff. That's not mine though.
I like looking at some of these, you know, just to make it out.
I had a rig when I had a bit of a saw take the other day. I had a rig that I found here, and it was a weird rig. And for some reason I just kept it in my box for ages.
Yeah.
And just looking at it, but it's a really well made one, like, you know.
No hooks in there.
No. I don't use, you want that one? I don't use them ones.
That's only a light one, isn't it? It'd be alright for whales.
Yeah.
Now, what have we got here now?
Still got a few more yet.
Shit.
That one's definitely not mine, because I don't use them breakaways.
Well, these are the ones that I've got a couple of them. I find them useful.
What's that?
These.
Oh yeah, they're
You lock them
brilliant,
in, locks in place. So if you put you off the ground, innit?
Yeah. Termalinks. There'll be a few more in there, I think. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're alright.
Another thermalink in it. Hang on, there's another one down there.
Oh yeah, there's tons. There's a poly bead.
Look at them all. Fucking hell.
There you go. Stick your hand out.
See if I know.
What's that? Someone been using a dongle.
I'm not hardly doing.
Yeah.
The more leads in that,
No, no.
that sounded a bit heavy, that.
No, it's all shite. There you go. There's some more.
Fuck's sake.
All I'm interested in is my rigs.
Yeah, yeah. I've got the ordinary ones, but I've gone through the old with one of them.
Oh, what was that? Back again. Well, to be fair, I was putting a lot of stress on it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just a pulley bead. Yeah. But the Trident gear, what we've just taken out of that, looks like it's not been in there that long.
No.
But I mean, to be fair, the Trident stuff's brilliant. You know, it don't rust her out. It's all stainless.
Fucking hell, this.
I'll just leave it. There's no lead in there anyway.
No, I just seen there any more links in it, you know.
There we go.
Fucking hell, this.
I'll just leave it.
Hey.
All right, it's a top off a Gemini. In fact, I'll have that because I've got a Gemini body lead. Oh no, I think it's. No, I'll have a look at it.
That's just a clip.
Yeah, some seriously thick braid on that.
Jesus.
Yeah, well, there was no way I was losing that. I
No.
saw my ass when I got snagged then. I mean, I was only 30 yards out, taking the piss. So, yep, wasn't having none of that.
Shit. Back. My rod's still there.
Yeah, your rod's still there, don't worry.
Fucking hell. Talk about salvage hunters.
I know. Got to be done, hasn't it? I've got two perfectly usable rigs now.
Yeah, well, them rigs that you've got, they ran you.
Hmm.
Well, what did you say? You've only been in there a fortnight?
One's been in a fortnight. Yeah, probably about 10 days, maybe something like that.
Oh well.
Caught a cod on that bloody rig.
Let's get it.
Yeah, so I've got two of my rigs back, and an extra weight. I'm just giving Tony a bit of terminal tackle that we cut up off the rigs. Yeah, Alan gave me an hand. He held the rod whilst I. Very slow session. Yeah, I was ready for giving up on that snag then, but said I was over on the other side near Alan. I was pulling it over railings and I just felt it move. I thought, I'm having it. I'll have that. Yeah. Get all the shite out at river, much as you can. I think this one's just had a bit of a knock. The red rod. Hopefully it starts coming on now. Does me head in as well when people just leave all the shite on the prom, what they've brought in from the river. Where's it going to go? It's just going to go straight back into the river with wind. No one's picking it up. Hey Fishy Pie. Welcome to a non-eventful live stream. Hopefully. Hopefully. I might start seeing a bit of action soon. And then, what do you know? My phone will give up the ghost there. What percentage are we on? 40%. Oh, I don't think we'll be fishing, making any fishy pie tonight. Very, very thin on the ground. Oh, come on. Let's bring this other rod in anyway, what's been bouncing about for a bit. We're snag free. I don't think there'll be any cut out tonight anyway. Unfortunately. Stuff. I might truck this a little bit further out. Take a chance. Hello. Hey. You just on straight worm?
I did.
You just on straight worm? Yeah. Nice one. Watch that one swing round in a minute. That one's gone out a little bit further, so yeah, still slow going. I've just pulled in a massive snag though. Got 2 of my rigs back, a couple of more leads. So yeah, not feeling as bad now. One rig I lost about 2 weeks ago with an uptide lead on it, what I caught a cod on. So yeah, it must be a lucky rig. Yeah, like I said, I've just chucked that one a little bit further out, so it's only got a 6-ounce lead on it as well. So I expect a little bit of movement off that. Just to show everyone how much crap I've actually pulled out at river tonight. Don't really look like much to be honest, but it is. Find the bloody bin for the thing. Not really. Don't know if you saw that massive snag that I just pulled in. That was I got one of my rigs back from tonight, a rig back from about 10 days ago, and a couple of leads as well. A couple of extra leads. So I don't feel as bad now for losing the gear initially. And it wasn't my knot that gave away as well. It was the braid. Alright, you have a dump then. Did you get a Poseidon's kiss? So hopefully if it's going to switch on, it'll be some time from now. Tony's just had another whiting, so there's fish about. I think I've had 3 in total, 1 off stream, 2 on stream. But I'd rather it be a whiting fest than a long periods of catching bugger all. Good. I think I just had a tap on one of my rods as well. Cast a little bit further out now as well. And the tide's eased off a bit. No idea what you mean, Tommy. Oh god, my legs are sore. I've still got an hour. I think an hour. 45 minutes. But yeah, I suppose if it turns a bit earlier, then yeah. Come on, we need the fish. We need a decent fish. We need the fish. There we go. And this is on the bigger bait, but it's not a massive bait. Just had a bit of a touch on this right hand rod. Get rid of the check that. Fully focused on that now. It might be Rockland. Usually a lot of them knocking about. Our Paul had a bloody scorpion fish out of here a few years back. Oh no, it might have been last year, sorry.
Just tiny taps.
Wish I was just getting tiny taps, to be honest. I've just had a small bite on my bigger baits, but just nothing. Just
I've got squid there ready to go out, you know.
You're using one rod, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, isn't it? Is that, you're pretty familiar with shelters, aren't you? Is that a beach buddy, that? A Ron Thompson beach buddy?
I think so.
Oh, it's got Ron Thompson on it, so I'm assuming it's a Ron Thompson,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure if it's a beach buddy or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A bit like the one you sold me.
The red one.
No,
Oh, the IMAX.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the one you got a cob on about, isn't it?
No,
The
the red,
red
one.
one.
Was.
Yeah.
Take it, this is a softer rod, this is it.
Yeah. It's still got a bit of poke in it, you know. It's,
Oh, yeah.
But it's, I mean, that one is just somewhere else. You can, like I say, you can pull plug out at Mersey with that. But fishing with braid, you know, you can still see every bite.
That's right, yeah. Well, that one I've got, the thingy one. The chuck, okay. He said, I chuck 7 ounces for fun with that.
Mm.
And casting weight is something like up to 250.
Mm.
If I go to Anglesey, there's a lot of kelp there and this, that and the other, you know what I mean? Fish on the other side of it, you know. Wish I could get back down to it again. But if I go into straights, then I need something with a bit of port, like...
Well, they've had a few cod out at Straits as well, haven't they?
Yeah. I used to go down to Port in Norwich, you know,
Oh right, yeah.
where everything was. Go to the right, get away from a few of the... what's that headlight?
Just a cheap one from AliExpress.
Right. Quite good, isn't it?
Not bad.
If there's someone else
This
who is.
is what a fucking thing
And then
is.
on that subset,
Fucking team.
I've got a clean the next day.
So
You've got that beam there.
I'm going to get on it.
The third bit. And you got the flasher. You got this then.
Blue one.
See what the lights is? Lights
Yeah,
is?
just put it on your hand. Let's have a look, see if you've had a wank recently.
Alright.
No. Yeah, it's got a UV. It's pretty good though. It's got UV on it.
Yeah.
Pretty smart.
10 quid. No, 8 quid.
Mm.
It's got that thingy battery. One or two of them 1808s or whatever. You know.
18650s.
Yeah.
Well, these ones. This one here, what I use for my
Yeah.
tip light. I'm going to use these ones a bit more now, but I need to make a bracket so it make like a circular bracket because it's a bike light.
Yeah.
So
Well, I've got one.
I need to make a bracket for it. Yeah, that one. I got 2 of them. Paul told me about them.
Yeah.
I got 2 of them. It came with 2 batteries, straps for your heads and for your head, and it cost 11 quid posted. That was a couple of years back.
For 2.
For 2. Yeah.
I've got one in backlights, but believe it or not, it's got a cable on it.
Mm.
with the horn.
Alright.
But what were it, £2 in fucking charity shop?
Well, I got this from.
I wish I'd have got more.
I got that from Aldi about a month ago.
Well, when I looked on,
And it was a fiver.
yeah, when I looked on, what's it called? They're £8, £8.50.
But I need kind of like a circular, circular, so I can put it. I might just get two, like a big piece of dowel or something.
Yeah.
Cut it in half, glue it to either side of it, just so that can.
Grip proper.
Yeah, because it's a round hole trying to grip to a.
Well, you can
Some
tighten
aluminium.
it. You can tighten it up, can't you? So,
Yeah, not very much though.
mine's. Oh,
Just-
that's metal, though, isn't it?
Mm.
Mine's rubber. It's got rubber on it.
Mm.
You know, you stretch it, put it in place.
Yeah, I'll figure something out. Well, that's only on the lowest setting because the battery on it's not really that great.
Right.
So that's the full beam.
Yeah.
But it don't really last very well.
It's a similar thing, just touch it on the back and this, that, yeah. Mine doesn't have all this fucking bits and backs on it, you know.
A fiver from Aldi.
Yeah. You
But
play-
what I've got, the new Achios tripod.
Yeah.
I've got some. I bought them off AliExpress as well. So like the cups on the top.
Yeah.
They've got them little ridges on them. So I've got some of them. I think they're about 150 something like that. But I need to make. I need to get some aluminium.
What's it called? They're not Achios. They're.
No, them ones are just cheap Chinese ones from AliExpress.
All right, because the
Um,
ones that they're selling, where your rod goes in, and
Mm.
it's got like the ribs in it.
Mm.
I forgot how much they are. haven't I?
Yeah, they're not much, but well, the Achios ones are obviously a lot better, but what I was going to do is because when tides pull in on these are forever trying to get out, so I have to put them on the inside. So what I'm going to do, these ones are like really big U-shapes.
Can I just make a suggestion?
What?
Whichever way the tide's put.
Oh, just turn the thing round.
Just turn it
Yeah,
round.
yeah. Well, I can't because my lights are bloody attached to it, so.
Or you leave them on all the time.
Yeah,
yeah. All right, I'm with
Yeah.
you.
But yeah, I know what I mean. But what I do is
When
sometimes
when it's
I put it
pulling-
on the inside.
Yeah, but when it's pulling that way, that's perfect.
Yeah.
When it goes back the other way, they fly out, don't
Yeah. I've never had one fly out, to be honest,
I mean-
but nearly.
they? Yeah.
But yeah, the other ones, because they're really like
Yeah.
like that.
They're a proper cup, aren't they?
Yeah. So I was going to get some aluminium flat bar, drill some holes in it, put them in, and just have them as a spare one. So yeah. I've still got 17 people watching.
It's like that thing when I bought that extendable rod rest, and it's got the fucking bars on it. They're triangular,
Mm.
so they fit on there perfect. You know what I mean?
Oh, what a terrible session this is.
Well, it's only just gone 11 o'clock, so we've got another hour at least, haven't we?
Yeah. We'll see what. 442%. I'll see how much battery that's on. 9%.
Can I have got fingers in car?
What?
All charged up. Power banks.
Well, that's bloody good, isn't it? That'd be right. It's on like extreme.
Yeah.
No.
I've got the orange one, you know, like that, with orange beading around it. I've used that for. I've only ever done one stream, and it lasted 4 hours plus.
Well, this has been on for 4 hours. I did one when I had that cod last time on the ebb, and the one at high water. That session lasted 7 hours. Right. The thing is though, right, all the action, right, was within 8 minutes of the start, and within
I remember that you were saying
about-
half an hour at the end.
about 30 minutes at the end.
Yeah.
Just because I had that massive bloody snag on. That fish were caught in that bloody snag. I was determined that was a big fish, that, And it comes up and it's a bloody 45 centimetres or something like that. I was well gutted. Thought it was going to be a proper bloody personal best,
5,
but
6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pounds.
oh yeah, I had all sorts of bloody thoughts going through my mind.
Like that day, that ball when he caught that big ray.
Mm.
Said thank God for the netsman.
Aye.
I would talk about a thick fish. Bloody hell.
Yeah, I've never had a really decent ray. I think biggest I've had is about £8.
No, well, it was about 13 pounds or something like that.
Mm.
So, you know.
Oh, he's a jammy sod, isn't he though?
Well, yeah.
Bloody.
Then again, you look at his rod average.
Oh yeah, I know.
His rod average is about 1. Possibly 2. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy.
Right. Oh, that's not snagged anyway. I don't intend on it being snagged. Naughty. Bait is gone. Sausage. Naughty. Crap. Best tell it with his time. Sorry, I'm faffing about. Right, okay. These bloody cart wings are dissolved into absolutely nothing. Come on, let's try and get a bloody cod. Big bait. Big bait, big fish. Oops, sorry guys. Come on. Sorry about that. Just looked up and it's blurry. For some reason tonight that phone's been a pain in the arse with the going blurry. There we go. Donkey choker bait. Right, enough of negativity. We're going to catch a cod on this cast. Yeah. Gonna catch a cod. Gonna catch a cod. on this cast. Oh, sweet. Yes, I am, sorry. I'm gonna catch a cod. I'm gonna catch a cod. Oh, yes, I am. I'm gonna catch a cod. There's going to be a mint there, this. Yeah, you're on me, Tony. Yeah. Just nearly cacked my pants then. Oh, sorry, I'm saying that. I'm probably on you. Just locked up then, and my bloody rod's going bloody crazy. Oh, I'll sort it out in a minute.
Alright. Just try and get on the other side of it. What is this thing?
Coffee. Bloody hell. The most action I've seen all bloody night on that. Usually happens though, doesn't it, when you're bloody baiting up or something and your rod starts going psycho. Right guys, this cast, we're going to have it. Oh God. Yeah, well that's it. I'm going to catch a cod this one. This cast, I've got a feeling it's going to be a good one. Oh, God. Excuse me. Going to catch a cod on this cast. Going to catch a cod. Either going to catch a cod or not. Well, looks like I'm going to catch it on this cast. So I've snagged me. I think I have, haven't I? Fish on that. Jinxed myself into. Jinx myself. Jinx myself. Jinx myself. That's what you get, isn't it? Why does it always happen that something always messes up at the worst possible time? Get in the arse or what?
Up and over, I've just put it on. I might be asking for trouble with it, you know. It's going to be at least a yard long.
Caught me over the rig. Yeah, may as well. It's the time of tide, isn't it? Got some of your snippers? Funny enough, if you cut me ink off. Ah. Just about to everybody, not. Great at cleaning the house. Salty. What a pain in the ass.
At least you got it back.
Oh yeah. Yep, indeed.
It's warmer now than what it was before.
You what?
It seems warmer now than what it was before.
Yeah.
I've even put my hand warmer on. Because my hands were getting cool. Now it seems to have gone bloody warmer.
Yeah.
Come on, God.
Yep. Hey, that happened last time. I snagged my other rig, right? Got tangled in it, started bringing it in. So I brought my other rig in. It got untangled, and as I was messing about with it, I had a bloody cracking bite and it had a cod on. I just dragged it right in front of its nose. I thought, I'll have that.
Tell you what you could do. If you run short of battery. Got my hand warmer.
Eh?
Got my hand warmer. But it's also...
Oh, is it a power bank as well?
Yeah, it's a power bank
that's
as well.
No, that's alright. Should be alright.
So if you're not,
Yeah, it'll be fine. I think I got about 40% battery on my phone as well. because the phone battery's just really crap. What it was doing, it was charging. Well, the power bank was maintaining the like 38% or whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's literally only just gone on to 40 now, so it's probably dying now. But, yeah, I'll be right.
You get stuck, just give it a check.
Yeah, we'll do. Cheers.
And what you can actually do, got things on it, you just hang it up.
That's pretty smart, that.
These,
Have you seen those?
they were 14 quid.
Have you seen those rechargeable bloody those heat socks? You know, them electric socks.
I've heard of them.
Oh, there we go. Look at that.
That's what I was getting.
This is a bloody big bait though. So any rattles are going to get ignored. Because the bait is like
Yeah,
that.
that's right.
It'd choke a bloody donkey, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes, there's a power bank as well. That's why they're a bit dearer, you know.
Well, the power bank that I got said, "Oh, it can
Look
charge.
at it.
It can charge you."
It's vibrating like what that?
Yeah, because I'm picking weed off it.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
Yeah, the power bank says, "Oh yeah, you can charge charge your phone 3 times over." And I bet I can't bloody charge it once.
oh, that one I've got, that orange one, it's like a fucking, well, it's about that long,
There we go.
about that long, that wide, that thick. I've done a 4 hours on it. I charged my phone, and my phone never came up 100%.
Alright, that's alright, isn't it?
Yeah. Only 8 quid, 10 quid.
Right, okay. Right, okay, we're back in. Back in. Let's just check if we lost the comments. No, there's no one's commenting. Come on. Yeah, power bank's dead. %. I think it'll last anyway. Yeah, still time yet. Well, it's just typical, wasn't it? But he cast that bloody nice big bait out and bloody cross over my own bleeding line. Probably worst thing if it bloody happened. Oh, there we go. I ain't hitting it unless it's a cod bite. There we go. don't think I've got that on anyway. Nope. So I've been munching on that though. Wasn't a fantastic bite that, but
Every week meal. It's Tuesday. Oh yeah, every week because like all the other days we've got more lunch. Yes. She's basically finished her uni. She's on holiday. She's gonna come to see you. Oh wow. Spoiler. Proper spoiler. Have you ever had like really cold milk? Yeah, like I she was my best friend. Yeah, at the same time, but like separated from that.
there you go. Oh, I missed that bloody bite. I think it was only a small fish, but small fish better than no fish. Let's use the rest up this crap I've got. Mackerel, squid, mussel. Some worms as well. Oh. What? The sound of Liverpool. No offence, guys. Right, okay. Oh, we didn't have the cod on that cast.
Won't catch me a rod if it goes, won't it?
You what?
Won't catch me a rod if it goes.
I'd probably say you're faster than me, to be honest, Tony.
Hey?
I'd probably say you're faster than me.
I doubt it.
Let's get the last bit up. What's that? A bite? Yeah. It's proper slacked off now. I'm really disappointed. I thought we'd have had some. It's been fishing like this for a while, or just long periods of time with not many fish. At least that weed's bloody sod off now anyway. Come on, here, fishy, fishy. I've done this before and it worked. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Come on, just want a cod, just one cod. On a bit of a dry spell at the moment. Want a cod. Come on, if there's something mooching about, it's going to eat my bait. Because that was a mint bait that went out then. That was an awesome bait. You know, if that weed hadn't been about, I reckon... Oh, there we go. Not sure if that rod just went then as well.
Tide's turned on you.
Not yet, no.
Well, Alan's looks as though it's just turned on him. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy.
I've just sung that song.
Have you danced though?
No, no.
I've got my clunky clog though.
whiting, probably pecking at supersized bait. Come on. Nope, nothing on, I don't think. I think it's just whiting playing about with the big bloody dirt. Bait will probably bigger than bloody fish. Oh, bit of action, isn't there? Right, well, not wasting any time. It's not been out that long, so that bait's going straight back in again. I don't like doing that way, but time is of the essence. Fish on this. Fish. Got him. tiny whiting and some little anemone type things. They call them fisherman's arseholes or something like that. Baby whiting. Never caught a rock before. Caught one in like, you know those like little, what they call fisherman's arseholes? Them sucky things, what stuck to rocks and stuff like that. Like an anemone. Caught one of them attached to 2 rocks. Yeah. There you go, personal best rocks.
Never caught a rock before. You thought you got some more legends, didn't you?
No. A teeny tiny whiting on the end of it. And that was on one of the hooks. No. I've got straight lug on one and a bit of everything on another. I'm just using up last of my bait, making some big baits up. Got squid, bits of carp and all sorts of stuff. Just trying.
Might be very on Wednesday. Club night looking Domino's and crib. Then looking, that's the 6th. I've got so much fucking else on. There's another one on the 14th, there's something else on the 20th. I'm on the 27th.
You've not been fishing for a while, have you?
No, well, only at Wales,
Oh yeah.
and that was shit.
Fence on.
Yeah. Come on, Pig. Let's get one good bang.
Ooh, what's that? Something having a dabble. Oh, sorry guys. It's a pain in the ass, this camera tonight. There we go. Oh, come on. So I've had 4 whiting. So it's pretty terrible, to be honest. Pretty damn terrible. Ooh. Certainly coming on a bit now, anyway. Come on here, fishy, fishy. Come on, cod. Taking the mick. Not had a decent bite all bloody night. Just rattle, rattle, rattle. Lead tripping out left, right and centre. But it's fishing, isn't it? It can all change like that. I think it's going to start turning in a minute. Oh yeah. There we go. Come on. Come on, La. Tide's on turn now. Tide's well and truly turned now. Come on, God. Last chance saloon now. Well, I appreciate everyone who's watched anyway. It's not exactly a thrilling stream. But, I mean, around this time it should be, you know, whiting fest, you know, mixed with a couple of cod. But, it's been really poor. Come on, coddy, coddy, coddy. Come on. Wind across. Come on. Nice fat juicy cod will do. Come on. Have it. If you're a cod and you're weighing up whether or not to eat the bait, bloody eat it. I promise you there's not a big spiky hook in the middle of it. Come on. Mess around, eat it. Come on. You what? Come on. Hey Tony, have you got a plastic bag by any chance? Yeah, just for all this crap. If you not got one, don't worry about it. I'll figure something out. You're not eating your butties?
Oh, I want biscuits and cookies and all sorts.
Oh, I think it's going to be one of them bloody nights. It ain't over till the fat Ryan sings. Although in theory I have actually started, I did sing earlier on. Well.
You don't want to win. No, they don't want screwed on bottom.
No.
That one I'm getting the lighting on.
Mm.
It's only a trace that long,
Hmm.
and a snood about that long. And that was it. Just off the bottom, you know. Come on, you fucking things.
Hmm.
Bang, bang, bang. Coat a piece.
Yep. It just changes in the split second, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, when I was fishing at Brunswick a you know, when it was a better cod season. It was in 2022, I think it was, and no one had a cod. Someone had one a bit further up at Gate 1. They come back and said, "Oh, yeah, I've had a cod about £3.5, something like that." And it really, I was like, for God's sake. And then I just said, "Please, God, give me a cod. Let me have a cod, just one cod." And I kid you not, 30 seconds later, bang.
Bang.
Yeah, bang, slack line, hits it, cod on. It was only about £2, but I was like, yeah,
a cod.
it's a cod, yeah. So,
See what that red light sticks out like a sore thumb, doesn't it?
mm,
I thought battery were flat at first. Went round one way, went round the other.
yeah, I need some new batteries for mine. I've got two of them BCCT tip lights.
Oh.
And
Well,
yeah.
I got some of them, what's do you call it ones, you know, the Rig Shark.
Oh yeah.
Bought two of them. And bugger me if I didn't get two more off this other fella with 4 batteries and a charger
Hmm.
for less price.
That's all right.
But wanted the wider ones, you know, like the Rig Shark ones. They were 3.5 to 4.5.
Hmm.
Now the ones I got off Timu are 2.5 to 3.5.
Right.
So they just fit on them rods actually. So my other one, if I go out with my other, you know, if I bring the two out together,
Hmm.
I can just clip one on. But they are bright. Fucking hell. Come on, Timmy. It's pulling a bit now, innit?
Yeah. It'll be time for go soon. I might have to make 2 bloody trips with all this. I mean, I brought everything down, but I'm usually a bit more knackered when after being stood up for 6-7 hours. So.
Well,
But,
I don't usually stand up, but I sat on my box and fell off it.
Right. Wish I'd got that on camera.
Well, it's just it's a smaller box, you know, and this, that, and the other.
Hmm.
And it just gets some down sometimes, and I just. Come on, slack liners.
Well, you won't get a slack line in that tide.
If the tide's going that way and the fish run that way, you will.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. But tide would probably catch up on it before it made a difference. Unless there's a massive fish. Well, I think that's it for tonight.
One where you can put a cricket ball in it.
Yeah, I think that's it for this evening. Oh.
I mean, it raining at home. I thought I'll bring my shelter down with me. You know, I wish you had to bother now.
Well, it was bloody persistent before, I tell you. It was like really like drizzly and stuff. It wasn't heavy, but it just
Enough to soak you went through.
yeah. See, I never bring a shelter with me. I think that's the first time I put a shelter up since I had that igloo. You know what I put up at Brunswick.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've used the shelter since then, and that's probably about 3-4 years ago.
Well, that was the last time when I was at Brunswick that I put that up.
Mm.
I turned up with one of them one day, and within a month, everybody was getting them.
Mm. Well, there's one for sale on Facebook for 70 quid, I think, for a bigaloo. They're just a bit big, really, but.
The thing is, they don't weigh that much, you know.
Mm.
They don't weigh as much as people say. There might be enough like when they're up,
Mm.
and especially places like Brunswick, where you've got the small bricks,
Mm.
you can get. I've got them screws.
Yeah, I've still got some of them. I tried to screw one in, but
Yeah.
here it's just dirt. And
Well, it's perfect up there. Absolutely perfect.
so I might get rid of that because I mean I can't really sit in it, to be honest. It's
You can
it's a
sit
bit,
in it.
it's a bit small.
Yeah. Owl.
Mm.
We packed up and gone.
Yeah, I'll be packing up in a minute, I think. Got a lot to bloody pack up as well. Gotta figure out how to get that bloody shelter back in. It's bloody,
Yeah.
it's a pain in the arse, I hate. If not, I'll just bloody sod it and just...
You can't just leave it.
Oh, it needs to dry out really anyway, doesn't it?
Yeah. Fine. Have you noticed what I'm using?
What?
A quiver.
Oh yeah, that Tronics Pro one?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, that one standing up there.
Hmm.
It's got the shelter in it. That thingy one. 2 rods. And the tripod.
Yeah, I could do with getting something else. I got rid of that Sentry quiver. That was alright, that. I mean... Yeah, it was alright, that.
Well, it's handy just to pack it all together, you know.
Mm. Well, then I had that that other one, didn't I, that you could store it with the reels.
All the cart ones.
Well, it wasn't a cat, it was a sea fishing one. It's a Grays one.
Right.
But it was one for sea fishing.
Oh, will you?
But yeah, you could put 2 7-foot rods in it with a reel apiece. But you couldn't. You had to physically strap the tripod to it. There wasn't like an extra
No.
thing for it.
Well,
so
that has got more straps and stuff, Mick, on it.
yeah, well, I got rid of that one about 6 months ago. But I've just got them, you know, those little straps that you get off Temu, what you
Yeah.
can strap the rods together. So I found a couple of them when me and Paul fished up at Columbus near Britannia, further up than Britannia, near Bandstand. We fished there, and when I got back to the car park, there was 2 blue ones on the floor. I thought, yeah, I'll have them.
Well, dead right.
They're only about bloody 50p each or something like that, but I thought, yeah, I'll come in
They're
handy.
dearer than you think.
Well, not off Temu.
Oh no,
Yeah.
if you get them neoprene ones, you know.
Yep, I think give it up as a bad job, I think. Still got 16 people watching. Probably sat on the edge of the seats, waiting for that bang bang.
Having a pint, having a whiskey.
Yeah. I got work in the morning as well.
Local.
Not really. Well, ish. But I've got a bit of a bugger of a job in Colne.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a pain in the arse.
Nelson Way.
Yeah. I think I might have to go for Wednesday, that, to be honest.
Depends how you feel, doesn't it, at the time. What do you do? Cash register, something like that? My mate made me laugh at school. Fucking right. The way he was, I think it was lack of interest more than anything else. And everybody said he was thick as pig shit, you know. Then all of a sudden, he must have been into it. I think he was into computers a lot, you know. The next thing is, I was in Manchester Airport picking somebody up, and he's walking by. It is, yeah. So how are you doing? He says, oh great, he says. He said, I'm just off to the States. Hey? I'm just off to the States working. And it was all computer stuff like, you know. And so I said, how long are you there for? He says, well, I'm there to settle in on the first day, find out what's going on. He said I could be there a day, said I might be there a week.
Mm.
All depends what they fucked up, he says, you know. And I saw him about 2 months later in Hyde. I said, how did you go on? He said, I was there a fucking week, he said.
Hmm.
Oh, everything paid for and everything else,
Yeah.
you know. And the bloke, the CEO, came round to him and said, brilliant, absolutely brilliant job that, he said.
Mm.
He said, can I ask you what you're getting paid?
Well, you said to him.
No, he said,
Alright.
this CEO. He said, well, I get this, that and the other. He said, I've got my accommodation free here, all my meals, all that caper, you know. Hey up. It's only gentle though, isn't it?
Mm.
And he said, well, he said, I don't know what they're paying you, he said. I give him an envelope, he said, here, take that home, he said. Merry Christmas, like, you know.
Nice one. Think that's snagged anywhere?
I said, was it worth it? He said, yeah. We got paid from work, he said, and they booked him $500.
Alright, right, so leave that.
Hey, John.
Yeah. Right, I'll just get rid of these lot who are waiting for me to catch a cod, which ain't gonna happen unfortunately. So yeah, thanks a lot everyone for watching. Sorry it's been a bit of a crapping, but can't catch a cod every time unfortunately. And tried big baits, little baits, different baits, different rigs. Not having none of it. So thanks for watching, and see you next time.